Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovran.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't... Are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No. Ah, aha. I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Anything's better than this. Even if I started off for a moment there.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it may.
What about this place makes me nervous?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Naught but trouble here. I'll best move along.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh, that.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Do you suppose that...
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
If your foes should draw to you, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinning to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. You move to intercept. Concern it!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Concern it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batar? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batar ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of greenwash. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. Where are you going? Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that it is a beast e'er more fearsome than a wolf. One need only reach this devastated village and never see that. Can but hope that the Sovran will rid us of his airlock. It's no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the Sovran's duty, isn't it? The dragon rears its ugly head. The Sovran appears among the people who steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. I trust all's well, sir. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Please dispense with the formalities.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Well met.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
For good measure. Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Best report back. Would you mind coming over here? This way, Master. We have arrived.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Stepped in it. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Nag.
Good opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for...
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master? This list. Can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we report back now? Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Here at last.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Let the captain see
Well met. Same as the one before it. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing. I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
While in another world, I happened upon a...
Harpy's descent!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been drenched.
Here, if you please. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Follow me. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable Arisen.
Not much going on.
destiny thy charge. That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
I must summon reinforcements. This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not
hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen, I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm the ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
Doubtful.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Ah, now I understand.
We might make the fruit roberant ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Melv.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
What am I to do?
Better informed means better prepared. Let's speak.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Rowdy, but I shan't complain.
I'll earn the coin I need to.
What should I get up to today? Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste. cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim the throne. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust in our journey.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
You forgot.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Too fast for you!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Let me get that.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
What's this? We're trapped.
Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Too fast! A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness. It seems we have enraged our foe. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. I am well aware of the particulars. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we can find a way to utilize it. Let us make use of this during the battle.
No doubt, we'll catch our foes unawares.
Let's have any hope of victory. We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
So it goes.
Not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. A focused attack will end this foe.
Very well. It's went away if we remain here. It's time we made for the capital. Inform the people of Vermont.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Now you've done it.
Look, Master, goblins!
I shall heal you at once. Hold if you please.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, 'twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds. in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
And I shan't resist.
What should I get up to today?
No, thank you. I'll not take that from you.
Let's take it easy today.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
What should I get up to?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. What to do?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Harve Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. You're always such fun to talk to.
This really is fine.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
How might I liven up? What is
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Arco excels at aerial combat. Take care to keep it in your sights.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Whatever else might be said of me, know that I served you with all I had.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Come on then, let's dance.
Right, follow me. Need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
'Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle...
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Most impressive, Master. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never occurred to me.
Surely not. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Our task is complete. I concur.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? This way, if you please.
I shan't let them harm you.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their rings to our advantage. Understood.
Expecting mercy.
Well done. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Yes, of course. I see it now. Master, watch out!
I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
Are you all right?
This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I concur. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship. And in good company at that.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Come, I'll lead the way.
It's just about anywhere.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
We fight. To arms!
Understood.
Over here, if you would. I can proceed no further.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
You're really pushing your luck. This is where my luck runs out.
Over here, if you please.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? have my protection.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Over here, if you would. Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. By your command, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Well done, Master. Here we are. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I will be your shield. Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Most impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed. A result to be proud of.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, remember your aid. Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Over here, if you please. A mage skill would be most practical here. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
I mislike it here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Caution is wise. Overcaution is foolish. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Pray, follow me. This way, Master. Come, I'll lead the way. We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Under it and strike here at the colors. This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together and start. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. The tide of battle was in our favor.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Pray, follow me.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
They have no power save to push my boat back.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course. We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were open.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We are under attack!
Well done. Our task is complete. I concur.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on. There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
That was hard one.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. We must remain vigilant. Saurians, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done!
Deed done, good Arisen. Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain. Indeed, you are correct. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Fell from the beast as it
Over here, if you would. Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I have no answer to give.
trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Over here, if you please. Tis this way. Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We fight. To arms!
Of course.
Let me get that. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet... We are under attack!
Well done. Prepare yourself. You have my protection. Well done, Master. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Come, I'll lead the way. dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you see. Really now, what are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings. In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same. One of us has been drenched!
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms! Of course! Pray, follow me. Follow a lot up there. I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What should I get up to?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day. I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Whatever am I to do? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis
Naught compares to the sense of achievement that accompanies a job well done. Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I sense eyes upon us.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening. It's on me to bear what you're Have a look.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine craftsmanship.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
The rules at your leisure.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twerk so far away.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. When charged, be sure to avoid open trails.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
One of us is ready. Here we go again.
To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
All together now. The attack as one.
A focused attack or end this foe.
No quarrel here. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
prey. Follow me.
My sword strikes true!
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Understood.
Skeletons, there!
Holy attacks will serve us well here. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We are to retreat, then?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Right you are.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
The battle continues.
A resounding success! Monsters left something for us. You wish me at the vanguard? By your will.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Over here, if you would.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven Lake, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven Make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Right you are.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I'd sooner stay out of
What
that.
they expect. I'm no cool, come on.
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. 'Tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. If aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long.
Can't complain, mate.
Our soldiers need training. We shall see how bold you are in irons. Do not
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Indeed, you are correct.
When does my watch end?
No one's coming to my rescue.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
To each their own, as they say.
The rules at your neck.
Now this is a conundrum.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
I've just recalled.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Meager wages like these ones. The wise are as discerning with time as with voice. My Haparu would be best with
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Roll if aught goes awry.
Quiet at last.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovran currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to happen to you.
I'm sure I can handle this. I'm a man of pleasure.
A welcome respite from all those horrid rubbish.
Common coin is made while the sun is high.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Our soldiers need better training.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Peruse at your
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
What am I to do?
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
What is
I'm not sure what's best.
Stand.
Well met, sir.
Fancy
a gander? To each
Stop
their
that.
own. Wares, as they say.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Time to catch myself up on the talk around town.
Where was I headed?
Welcome. It gladdens the heart to see someone smile.
I like to turn in for the night.
Hope these townsfolk have fuller pockets. Quite the predicament.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we will see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Tell is, Vermund was once a bee-strewn kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That's enough. If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
Been drenched.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can go...
We have no means of exploiting our enemies' weakness.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Right, just follow me.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Let me get that.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Well done.
Come, let me grant you wings.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. an opening. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this foe. Everything done. This foe will cast you into a slumber.
We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Thank you. You trying to make me lose my nerve? I'll fight till the last.
This way, if you please.
You're going to regret that. I always draw the short straw.
You! Oi, keep your distance.
You looking for a fight?
Ought to keep my wits about me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What do ye want?
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined.
I'll put this to use.
You!
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Good. We're here.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbour will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
Let us endeavour to keep pace with our guide. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood. One of us has been poisoned.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Master set for me.
Splendid.
How might we approach yon spire?
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
I've got the focus. My shift's only just
Townspeople sending a body. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Need me at the vanguard? Say no more.
I'm about ready to fall asleep in my feet.
Where are the wolves?
One of us has been poisoned.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
If aught befell my family, I don't know what... If aught befell my family,
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
Right you are.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Upon us! That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma we fear, orne fa indelrin.
Ala carilm fionaro ostor urane.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Salma Arenfen, Alekano Nandewi.
Halana fire mine.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Halan Ostolintan, non wende hiroth.
Inkai ne Naganta?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We cannot leave Sir Glyndor's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right, just follow me. Here already, are we?
Prepare to engage!
Our sword strikes true!
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
A wise strategy.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin, osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun wi fa atacher.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves.
Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
You'll not live to regret this. Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Wait to find out what's inside. Could you come over here? Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Your precision judge is clever.
Think nothing of it!
I concur. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Fight. To arms.
Understood.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Arberheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Disappointment, to be sure.
This ends here. Going towards the women as a moth to a flame.
It's a tendency we might exploit. To do so would be the core danger.
Well done.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free. This crew has one team.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? By your leave. Worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
I understand.
Never mind. We need only learn from our mistakes.
Come, let us quit this place. Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kil. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an fameltol, nullis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but by the by, if you are as passionate about...
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod et teller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Ne fanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iav stir lalastar. Nun falles mir malanano? Anamol.
Admirably done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered in the sacred arbor for decades to come.
I concur.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick.